Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Misadventures of Tron, Bonne. I am, as ever, your host, the Lure Runner. This was the same funding group, so Imperial Star Destroyer basically funded this by himself. So we're just gonna get that out of the way. I don't even know what genre this game is, but I do know that this game canonically is set before Mega Man Legends 2. But is its own little Gaiden thing, which is why we're kind of doing it as its own separate thing. Like I said, I don't even know what genre this is. The other two games loosely qualify as adventure games, but this, more. Near as I can tell, so there's not a huge amount of behind-the-scenes information on this. I did go digging while I was taking out the trash for as much information as I could find on it. And obviously the Taco Judo Joker. And near as I can tell, this was either being done as a demo for the updates to the engine that they were working on, which they then employed in Mega Man Legends 2, or this was part of the demo reel for trying to update their engine in general, which they would then eventually use for the later Mega Man X games. I'm not sure. I don't know the specifics. But either way, this has tech demo written all over it. Which is funny, because it was released as its own individual game, and it was billed as that too. Several of the developers had a couple of interviews where like, no, it's a game. It's a whole game. It's not just a demo. And it's like, okay. Too hot still. So, without further ado, let's see what we got. And why we're using Lego people.
What do you all think of our new ship, huh? How's she holding up?
All systems checked. Everything's perfect.
Looks like you did another excellent job. Thanks, Tron. I'm always impressed at how you're able to build such neat toys.
It's not that big of a deal, Tiesel. I mean, you were able to get us the best kind of equipment, which let us finish the job a lot faster than it would have taken.
I know we spent a lot of money on this ship, which means we're going to have to work hard to get it back. That's why I've got something really big planned for us this time. We're going to take the legendary treasure of the Nakai Desert, Diana's Tear.
What? But that's supposed to be one of the biggest refractors in the world! How did you find it?
It wasn't easy. I had to spend a lot to get that information. That old junk dealer drove a hard bargain.
Anyway, all right, people, you know the plan. I'm going to take Shift B in. Man your stations, everyone! We're rolling out!
Roger! Huh? Shift B? What about me, Tiesel?
Tron, you stay here with the Gizmo Shaft. You've done enough work already. Can't have you take care of everything, you know?
But Tiesel!
Don't you worry about a thing. We'll be back before you know it. You just sit back and relax, okay? All right, boys. Ready? Let's go get that treasure!
Bahoo! Yes, sir! The Misadventures of Tron, Bonne!
Well, before I move any forward, thank you for being part of the show, French Philosopher. I got that for those in Evil Block. And thank you very, very much, Radisvik, for the sub. I will jot that down for the BRPG Block, Spiritfarer, and Deus Ex. Hi, Elizar. Options, technically. Okay. It's going to be L2 to lock on, as opposed to R2, which I've been using for the last, like, day and a half here. Sure. It's okay, I've got T Warp Core. Still too hot.
What gives? After I went to all that trouble and spent all that money to get this treasure map, it's a fake! I knew it was too good to be true. I mean, it's supposed to be a legendary treasure. It's not going to be found that easily. I'll get that junk store owner if it's the last thing I ever do. Where the heck are those ruins anyway? I've been looking for hours. This is the Gustav, Bonne. Can you hear me? Over. There's nothing here but sand. Have you found anything? Over. What? A giant doorway? That's it! That has to be the entrance we're looking for. I knew you could do it, Bonne. Now we're in business. What's your heading? North? All right. Stand by, I'm on my way. All right, boys, let's go!
Yay! Mission start!
Oh. Okay. I don't... What? I'm confused by all of that. But first, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Krensler. Thank you very much for the sub. As a reminder, we have the plural voting system up, so you can put that towards up to 3 things at no additional cost. But either way, I'll put that towards at least Tales of Berseria. And it would depend on who their most dangerous 2 Ellies are. To normal humans, it would be the Last of Us zombies, because they're going to wipe out all life on the planet. But in most other settings, it would be the Warcraft 3 zombies. Okay.
Which way is it? Let's see. Tron said to use the L1 and R1 buttons to look around.
Well, most of the zombies in Warcraft 3 aren't really zombies, they're just undead people, so, you know. I don't think anybody actually likes avocado, no. So you should just give it all to me. I'll deal with it for you, don't you worry.
Whoa! It's a Reaver bot, one of the robots that guard the old ruin. Looks like we'll have to fight our way through. That means using the square button to fire. If I press the L2 button, the Gustav's weapons will auto-lock onto the target.
Interesting. As I know...
There's a little hole there. I bet the serve bots could fit inside. Hey, Tron. You said you made a command system for the serve bots. How do I use it?
the R2 button, Tiesel. If you hold the R2 button down, you'll see a target appear. Use the directional button to move the target to where you want the serve box to go. And press the fire button. That will launch a beacon bomb, which will tell them where to go.
Got it. All right then. Let's give it a try.
No, Dr. Winter. I feel like I mentioned that in my rumination, too. Like, they're treating it like it's going to be some big, mega cure-all, and it's like, no. No, logistics is still a thing. Who would win in a fight? The Warcraft 3 zombies. I mean, who do you think would win in a fight? A bunch of mindless beasts, or a bunch of people? There's no contest. No, break down the... Okay. Gee, let's think about this. Some random little dude who can be killed with a couple of bullets or a dagger. Or a giant, custom-crafted, heavy-hitting death machine specifically built to be a heavy for an army. That's a no-brainer. Favorite Left 4 Dead 4 zombie? I'm gonna go with either the tank or the witch, I think.
There's some rocks blocking the road. What was it Tron said? Ah, that's right. Use the triangle button to pick things up.
Which I literally just did. Thanks for the refresher there. Wait, hang on. We need to see if we can move our arms on top of our head. Wow, there are a lot of cheats for this game. Like, a lot. Holy crap. Unfortunately, none of them move our hands on top of our head. Sorry, everybody. We do have a skull on our back, that's true. Interesting.
Must be it! Ahem. This is the Gustav. Come in, Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft here. Go ahead.
I'm in front of the sub-gate. I'm going to go in. Tell Tron not to worry. Over.
Tiesel, is everything okay? How's the Gustav holding up?
Everything's fine, Roll.
That you, Tron? Everything's fine. The Gustav's doing great. How could it not, after all? You made it. Don't worry about a thing. We'll be home with the treasure before you... Huh? What's that? Huh? You!
What? What's going on, Tiesel? Tiesel!
You're a hard man to find, Tiesel Bon. Don't you recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Glide. I work for Mr. Loathe, remember? I'm sure you know why I've come all this way to find you. Don't you, dear?
Wait! I can get the money I borrowed from Loathe back real soon! Once this job's over, I'll have your money, honest!
I'm afraid it's too late. The deadline is long past. Give it back. All of it. Now. Time to pay the piper! Ah!
Listen, if you'll just wait a few more...
Silence! Don't you understand? Your time is up. You leave me no choice but to exercise our option. That big body of yours is mine now. Come along.
What's going on, Tiesel? What's happening?
I've run into a little trouble here, Tron. Don't worry, though. I'll be back soon.
You're not exactly my type, but if you want to play around a little, I'm game. Take your best shot.
Tiesel!
Well, okay. Alright, die. Oh, I can't stutter step. Thank you, Wenlock, as always. I've put that down for Patchwalker and the Dragon Age block. And considering the cordyceps can infest all kinds of things, I don't see why not.
Not bad. I'd expect no less from the leader of the Bonne family. But not quite good enough. Ultimate Glide Laser!
Okay.
Miss Tron, we've lost contact with the Gustav.
I wonder if Tiesel's all right. He said he'd run into some trouble. It's no use standing around here worrying. I'm gonna go to their last known position and make sure everything's okay. Block D, can you hear me? We're heading out in a truck to look for the Gustav. The rest of you, wait at your normal stations, okay?
Roger! Yes, ma'am! Yay! We're going on a mission.
Before J. Palmer.
happened to Tiesel and Bon.
Miss Tron, it was so scary. We were so frightened.
Calm down. It's all right. It's over now. Can you tell me what happened to Tiesel and Bon?
They were beaten up. They were both taken away.
Taken away? But by who? Why?
Loathe's men. They said if we can't pay back our debt, they'll make us work it off.
Debt? Tiesel never said anything about a debt. He must not have wanted to worry us and so didn't tell us about it. That's just like him. Well, let's get back to the Gesellschaft. We have to make a plan to rescue them. Let's go!
Roger.
What could be taking them? It shouldn't take this long to find something like that. Huh?
Miss Tron, we found it.
We found it! What took you so long? Hurry, give it to me! Yep, this is it. This is Tiesel's receipt for the money.
What does it say?
Read it, Miss Tron.
Let's see. I owe you. I, Tiesel Bon, do hereby state that I owe Loathe Inc. the sum of 1,000,000 zenny to be paid back in full. Huh? 1,000,000 zenny? What was Tiesel doing with so much money? Wait a minute. The date on this IOU. It's from around the time we were building the Gesellschaft. Tiesel said not to worry about money. He said we had plenty, and then he went out and bought everything.
Miss Tron, should we make dinner for Master Tiesel and Master Bon tonight?
No, not tonight. But keep their places ready. They'll be back. I'm gonna pay this IOU and bring Tiesel and Bon back.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think I got 1,000,000 zenny in the entirety of the second game. Okay. Leave the flying to me. Of course, since we have an autopilot, I don't have much to do. Yeah. You know, by pressing the circle command, you can see an explanation of commands, and if you press it on us, a command menu opens. When you want to give us an item, you open the command menu. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, your name, instead of being 15, is now Krenzler. Oh, I do not like how this controls at all. Kren, that's your name now. Congratulations. Oh my god, that is so terrible. Okay, we're never going to talk to them again. Moving on. That's great, Dr. Winter. Hey, who's this random woman all of a sudden? I wouldn't sell this if I were you. Okay. I just feel so tired. I don't want to work. Maybe I need a vacation. Can I just get the day off? No, you're just being lazy. Get back to work. Aww, poor number 5. Oh, I used the wrong ingredients again. The boss is going to be really angry at me. I was looking at everyone, I could see it all so clearly. Everyone's talents, everyone's skills. If only I could share this with you somehow, Miss Tron. Oh my god, so they have an attack? So they have current and max stats for attack, speed, brains, and sloth. The chef makes the best curry. Oh man. I bet it'll take a while before 26 can make curry as good as this. Okay, let me explain one of the reasons this has been bothering me. So, the D-pad does nothing. I have to navigate with the analog. Analog isn't very precise when it comes to menu interactions. Which, if you're wondering why the cursor's going all over the place, that's why. Mr. Tron, are there really 40 of us serve bots? Of course there are. Some of them might be out scouting or working in a room, so you don't see them, but there's 40 of you, don't worry. That's good. I was wondering where we all were. I'd rather be drawing pictures. I really wish I could draw pictures. 35, what do you think you're doing? Miss Tron, do you have a pen or something I can borrow to draw with? What are you thinking? Everyone's working hard. Why aren't you? Still, he's a pretty good artist, isn't he? Miss Tron, I'm currently engaged in a study of tactics and strategy. I'm sure it'll be of great use to you once it's finished. Only had some better resources. He's got good brains. But 10 is pathetic. Miss Tron, if you want to have a planning meeting, you can select mission. Okay. Number 1, you're the oldest, so you have to keep an eye on everyone, understood? Yes, Miss Tron. I've kept a diary explaining how to do everything. Really? Let me see. Oh, this is great. You've done a good job. Thank you, Miss Tron. You can keep it and use it if you want. Alright, thank you. No, Miss Tron, the pleasure's mine. Strategy notes. He's apparently a sniper, too. There's 15. 40. 11. God, most of these people's stats are terrible. No, heard that Master Tiesel borrowed $1 million zenny. I promise I'll work as hard as I can and help, so we can get the money paid back to that Loathe fellow, and get Master Tiesel back. Mr. Tron, if you want to save the game, you can do it here. It's probably a good idea to save once in a while, don't you think? Mr. Tron, what are you going to do with the get... I don't know how to pronounce it now that it's finished. Alright, I'll tell you. You'll be the first to know. Yay! The I can't pronounce it is equipped with everything we need to get ready for missions. For example, it can be used to develop new Gustav parts, but most importantly, it can be used to train you serve bots. If you train, you can take a more active part in missions. Develop new skills, learn how to do all sorts of things. Still, all 40 of you can't have to train. You have to train individually. Serve bots with combat skills can train and help with missions, while the serve bots with science skills can train to improve the Gustav. Some serve bots have, well, let's say, unique skills. The only way to learn about them is to talk to every serve bot and get to know them. It's also important to inspect the ship regularly by talking with the serve bots frequently. That's great because that's extremely irritating to do. I can't wait to do that constantly. There are items you can only get by scouting. I don't like that one. Alright, 6. Go scouting. In area D4. Mission 1, Bank Action. Dig out RPG. Containers puzzle or ruins free. We'll do Bank Action. Well, the mission is to rob a bank. Okay. So casual. Right, let's get this mission meeting started. This time we're going after the bank in Gold City. We're not going to bother with any tricks. We're going to land right in front of the bank and bust in. Alright, Miss Tron, we'll scout out the area for you. I'll tell you what to do with beacon bombs. Your job is to break into the bank and get all the money. Yes, Miss Tron. Miss Tron, what robots are you going to use for this mission? For this mission, I'm going to use the Gustav. I'll use the weapons on the Gustav to stop anyone who gets in our way. Alright, let's go. Alright, Miss Tron. We'll be using the Gustav. Primed and ready to go. For this mission, you'll be bringing along several Serbots and a sniper. Sniper currently selected as number 1. Attack is weapons attack power. Speed is the rate of fire. Brains is the tracking ability. Both. Okay. I have no idea, J. Palmer. Yeah, GTA 5's got nothing on this game.
Let's get what we came for and get out of here before the police show up.
Frickin' cops.
Is this the bank? All right, open the doors. This is Tron.
Preventing me from robbing banks.
It's full of dogs. Wait a minute. This isn't the bank. Oops, sorry. The bank's in the next town over. Whenever I ask you to do something... Sorry. No, never mind. Call the truck and tell them to pick us up. Come in, truck. We need a pickup, over. Miss Tron, they say they'll be here in 2 to 3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes, huh? Well, maybe the trip won't be a total waste. Grab what you can.
Miss Tron, I found some valuables at the animal hospital.
Okay, good going. All right, listen up. We're not leaving until we get 50,000 zenny, okay?
Roger.
Yeah, they have a bunch of bags labeled Oxycontin. I don't know what that is.
Mission start. Go, go.
guys. Did you just rob an apple? One apple? That guy was throwing coconuts at me, so I shot him. Now he's on fire. I don't know what else to say about that. I mean, anything would be better than the minions from Minions, so... I should probably mention that I really don't like the minions. Like, at all. So, a little bit of coloring there. No, we're the good guys. You can tell because we're robbing innocent people while taking their apples, shooting them, and bringing back things of curry. I don't think anybody actually likes the minions. Normally when I...
Alright, we've got what we came for! Everyone get ready to leave!
Normally when I say nobody likes the such and such, I say it as a joke.
Why did I have to sleep in? Today of all days!
But I don't actually know anybody who likes the minions. That's right. We'll beat the crap out of people for their money, but we will never kill anyone.
Huh?
You there, in the robot! Come out now with your hands up!
Took you long enough to get here. Have a little trouble getting up this morning, did we? Did your mommy have to wake you up?
Well, how did you... I mean... No, of course not! Looks like you're not gonna come quietly, are you? Alright then, if that's the way you want it. You've left me no choice!
Okay, I was sort of expecting her to turn into, like, you know, a death machine or something, but no.
What's wrong?
She is exactly as pathetic as she looks.
What's wrong?
Oh, I can't pick her up, though.
Oh
So then we kill the cop.
Had enough? We knew you'd win, Miss Tron. Did you get everything? All right, then. Let's go home. Yes, Miss Tron. Wait, I'm not through with you yet. Yeah, whatever. Better luck next time, huh? See you around. Ugh, of all the nerve. Just you wait till next time.
I was gonna say, who had gold bars in that area? Post-mission meeting. We killed 500 people! These are all the things we got. Pork, fish, curry. Number 2's brain rating went up. Number 4's brain rating went up. Number 5's brain rating went up. Yeah, we still haven't found the bank. We also got a fish from scouting, and an apple from scouting, and shell from scouting. Not a shell, like the whole company. We just own an oil tycoon now. Can't wait to show you how good of a fighter I am. I understand, but we need to finish inspecting the ship first. It's nothing new. Okay, nothing. None of them said anything new. Listen, Loke, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, we made some really bad financial decisions, okay? Really, really bad. No, 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 no. See if we can find that stupid bank. Oh god, you're right, it's the Shows. Oh god. So that's what the Elf Wars were. The NFTs fought back. That makes a weirdly large amount of sense. Hey, we can eventually make bazooka parts. What are you doing this time, 35? Damn it, I'm gonna scare 35 off again. Because it's the same dialogue. Missed one earlier on accident. Let's see. We should train... you. The training room number 1. Don't hear the rules? Yeah. In this game, you have to throw bombs at the targets in the back of the room. So when you have to knock down a certain number of targets within the time limit. Each level is made of 3 rounds, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We can also have curry. I noticed that. To quite that. Round 1. That's right. Blow up those people. Death to the innocent. Apparently, Alex. Uh-oh. Miss Tron, are all of us the same? I mean, do we have the same abilities? Of course not. Everyone's different. Some are faster, or stronger, or smarter. Everyone's got their own abilities. You should train according to your needs. Yes, Miss Tron. Miss Tron, are you happy with our abilities? Yes. Never mind, then. Miss Tron, look what I found. Hey, this is a redhead parts. When I was making number 1, I tried a lot of different colors. I liked red, but we didn't have enough Zenny to use it for everybody. Good, I'd be embarrassed to have a redhead. Really? I think it's great. I mean, it would make you stand out, right? Say, there's an idea. I could use it to show everyone who my favorite is. What do you say, number 9? If you work hard enough, I could put it on you. I'd like to be your favorite, Miss Tron, but I still don't want to wear that. Oh, don't worry. You're not my favorite. I wish there was a training program to increase my speed. You are a robot. So I developed a training program to raise our attention. Yep, okay, yep, that's all stuff we already knew. Correct, Warp Core. Zenny is a common Capcom currency. You. I give you the redhead parts. I trust you, number 1. Stats went up. Mega Man, Monster Hunter, and Breath of Fire are the 3 I know of. Dumbhead. Hey, we can do the bank again. Sure. Let's rob the bank again. Oh, it's a different area. Holy crap. Alright, this time we're really going after the bank. Oh, yeah, there, saved. We'll land in front of the bank and we'll get out before they know what hit them. Yes, Miss Tron, we'll be more careful this time. The police will probably try to stop us again, but we can take care of them. That's right, let's take care of the police. It's okay, it's the return of the Crippler. We have non-lethal plasma cannons. That...
Huh? Wait a second. Isn't this...
Sorry. We ended up in front of the animal hospital again.
Don't you ever learn from your mistakes? How could you do this again? When we get back, I'm gonna have to punish all of you!
Oh, no!
We're sticking with the plan. We're walking to the next town and robbing the bank.
Roger! Mission start!
the next town. Oh god. Insert joke about how the police are suspiciously well armed here. Non-lethal. We non-lethally blew up their ship.
Looks like it's under construction.
That's what the sign said. Next time, tell me before we get on it. Never mind. Now we need to find a way out of here.
I was just going to say, that did not look like a particularly weak bridge, and given how that fell apart, that's, apparently I can. I cannot jump on the rails. I can jump on my own minions. News. Well, I give up. Peace! Anyways, funny because I tried to do this earlier and it didn't work, if you're remembering. How?
Good job! Now let's get out of here! Roger.
Okay. Interesting strategy. Throwing your car at someone. Sure, Alex. We might as well. I'm never gonna find any of those. In fact, I didn't know those existed until you mentioned it. So I definitely wasn't gonna find any of this stuff. I mean, you say that, Loathe, but, you know, they're dead, and I mean, non-lethal, and I'm not. Taking the cops' lunch money. I should think about that for a second. Delicious donuts. Really? Are they... What? Okay. I like them getting winded as they charge me, by the way. Jesus Christ, Alex. That was all in the first mission? Or this mission? We did it. We found a bank.
We're taking you in this time. Well, what do you know? You made it on time today. Did you get a new alarm clock or something? Oh, stop making fun of me. We'll see who has the last laugh. I've been doing special simulations just for this.
It didn't work. What? I'm mean, we're all robots and all that, but holy crap. That's actually kind of impressive. Well, while I'm here, I kind of want those gold ingots. Wait! Wait! No, I need gold ingots! Oh god. Oh god, body blocks. Yeah, she gets like 2 dodge rolls before she, you know, runs out of iframes or whatever. Like, she even gets the blinking, like, you know, in a Mega Man game. Wrong button, wrong button. Uh-oh.
Miss Tron, are you all right?
We need to regroup. Everyone back to the Gessel shaft!
Yes, ma'am.
Wasted. PS1, yeah. Oh, her throw was way more effective in terms of how much damage it was doing. Are the parts just automatically on the Gustav, or, like, do I have to do something to use them? If we had a rapid fire trigger and 100,000 zenny, we can make a Gatling gun. Miss Tron, we're gonna make a new powerful weapon, the Bonne bazooka. That's what I discovered. If you attach good armor to the Gustav, your armor... if you attach E-takes, your energy goes up. If you attach an E-tank to the Gustav, it'll increase your energy supply. I feel like we just heard that. Oh my god, Dakota. How is it? Just trying to figure out how to develop new parts. Okay, tell me how. You need a Cerebot in charge of that part to realize a special skill. You need lots of zenny. Okay. I do actually have a comic. I don't know what any of these things are that I'm making. Gosh, what's number 9? I give you comic. Thank you, Miss Tron. I love comics. Wow, it's the latest issue of The Adventures of Sheriff Mega. Is it interesting? I wouldn't get too close if I was you, miss. I'm just a drifter. Some say I'm a bounty hunter, but I like to think of myself as just a plain old gunman. Huh? People like you was never meant to be with someone like me, miss. It's the fate of people like me to live our lives alone, living and dying by the gun. Hello, what are you talking about? Stop that nonsense. Can't stop, much as I'd like to, miss. Ain't got nothing else, just my horse and my gun. Number 9 is now a sniper. Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away by the story. Okay. Well, let's try that again. It's probably going to be the exact same mission if I were to guess. See you around, J. Palmer. The hater of minions. As all people are. Death to minions. When I take over the world, that's actually going to be my slogan.
Mission start! Go away! Go away!
Yes, these minions are imperfect. If only they could be as beautiful as I. Now bring me that cat. No, God damn it. This thing is hard to control. Good lord. Get it! Get the cat! Get the cat! Aw. A ring. Someone threw out a ring. Did I just run over an old lady? Let me fix that for you, ma'am. I also need to figure out how the cooking side of things works, because I feel like there's a cooking thing to this, considering how much food I keep getting. Wait, food's just for selling? We literally have a cafeteria! And, like, they talk about, hey, I can make all kinds of cool stuff. And it's like, okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna live with that. Honestly, I'm liking this more than the last game. Now, I don't want to, you know, fall into the honeymoon period trap. But you know, kidding, Cycloud. I've never actually seen the 5th Pirates of the Caribbean movie, Papanix. The 4th one started off really, really bad, to the point where I would actually call it a terrible film. And then at about the 30 or 40 minute mark, it just sort of suddenly started being good. And I liked most of the rest of it. Not all of it, of course, but most of it. I mean, my favorite Pirates of the Caribbean... It's more like when he showed up as the pirate, Blade Chaval. But yeah, it's when the adventure actually gets on the ocean. Pretty much at the moment they leave England. Oh god, we're gonna kidnap Roll. If this is an Overlord analog. Do I even have my gear on? Is there an equip feature? Blackbeard, well, I mean, I use him as an example of a Type 4 villain for a reason, Don Crow. Yeah, I only own this digitally on my PS3. I haven't thought about it. I'll try that in a moment here. Yeah, that obviously doesn't work. Seriously, how do I get or equip upgrades? Or are they just automatic? Like, are they just there? Can't even tell. Oh, here we go. Design magazine. Also, she's doing the pencil balanced on nose trick. Okay, looks like we do have the energy increaser equipped. Look, the cops have budget to spare. It's not like they have a resource crisis or anything like that. I mean, I like her better as a dork than the unkind person that she was in the second game. The best part is, these are actually really easy to dodge. But that's okay, because the benefit for killing them is the money. There's no danger. It's just to try and get more money. And considering the goal of the game is to get money, that kind of tracks. Here's a question. Do you think they'll ever make Pirate 6, considering 5 ended on a cliffhanger that's basically like, hey, we're making a Pirate 6? He used semaphore, Alex. Well, looks like I can take their shields. I was wondering about that earlier. I have seen the original movie Blade that came out in the 90s. Yeah. The reason I was so hesitant on saying that like that is because, to my knowledge, there is another Blade movie in development. And I wasn't sure if it was out yet or not. I even specifically targeted the tires there. Let's see what we do. Yeah, there is a reason that Barbarossa is your favorite character. It's called Jeffrey Rush. Blade 1? I mean, honestly, I think the biggest problem with Blade 1 is it kind of balanced in between being a silly, ridiculous film and a serious film. And it kind of failed at both aspects, but I've seen worse. After all, I've seen Blade 3. Don't mistake me. I mean, I've seen worse films, and I'm not trying to bash Blade or anybody who likes it. It's just... Blade 2 started kind of getting into the more serious thing a little bit better, and had some legitimately good moments. And then there's Blade 3. Oh my god, I hated Blade 3. Blade 3 is what I call awkward. It is the word I'd use to describe that film. Just awkward. Oh, it's bad, Braven. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Damn it, I lost my loot. Oh, jeez, I'm getting body blocked. Yeah, no, like, you know what I mean when I say that, Bregman. There's bad that's enjoyable, and then there's bad that's Blade 3. And it's just uncomfortable to watch it, you know? That's why I use the word awkward. And this one. Probably about to die again. Let's go ahead and try to get some money. Before we go... Oh, I missed by a hair because the controls are the controls. And we're dead.
Miss Tron, are you alright? We need to...
The second Garfield movie, I would say unwatchable. I've literally used Amazing Spider-Man 2 as an example of how not to make a film. Like, as the textbook example, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say, if we didn't keep our money after each mission, this would be aggravating very quickly. Okay, so what do I have here that I can give to people? Strategy notes and a shell. No kidding, Wenlock. Thoughts on the Tom Holland Spider films? I would say the first one is probably the overall best, because it nails several things well. Remember how I just mentioned that Blade 1 couldn't decide if it was trying to be serious or silly, and failed at both? Spider-Man 1 was serious and silly and succeeded at both. Spider-Man 2... I mean, it was okay. And believe it or not, I haven't actually seen Spider-Man 3. Worst film based on comics. Captain America. No, not that one. When would I have time to see movies, Bobanese? I only saw Mario because it was a family outing. Ugh. I should go see if I could praise anything to figure out what that even means. You can sell this. You can sell this. You can sell this. It even says it's not used for anything else. You can give a shell to a certain serve bot. I wouldn't sell it if I were you. But yeah, there's the 90s Captain America, and then there's the 70s Captain America. And I think we're done. I think we're done here. Well, we can get more armor. So let's do that. Is this Final Fantasy 1? Can I make more than one thing at a time, please? I've never actually seen that one, Papa Neeks. I actually have seen the Spawn movie. Yes, Yura. This was not even close to what I was expecting. I appreciate the help, Alex, if I'm not making it clear. Although... once again. Again.
Mission start!
Alright, go rob people. I'm gonna kill people while you're robbing them. Oh god, the phantom. Yeah, so... Can I share one of those little random things that I've started to understand the older I get? It's one of those things that sounds obvious, and it super isn't. Because it's one of those things where you think you know what bad such and such is, and then and then you're wrong. You think you know where the floor is, and it goes down from there. I have discovered that so many times in my life with regards to music, with regards to video games, with regards to movies and shows, and books. And the only reason I even mention it is because every time I see someone say, hey, this average film is the worst film ever made, I just find myself laughing a little bit. Now, I know a lot of that is just straight up hyperbole, but, to use a direct example, one of the most common things I heard during the release of the sequel trilogy of Star Wars was that it was the worst movie ever made, which I look at it and I'm like, no, it isn't. I'm just gonna say that. No, it isn't. Yep, there's the tires. And yeah, video games, right? That's another one. I am not, Yura, because honestly, I get really sick of it, especially given how many people try to portray melodramatic opinions as actual analytical opinions. And it's a very, very common trend. Oops, wrong button. It's a very, very common trend to exaggerate for the point of making a point, for the purpose of making a point. And yeah, like if I'm just chatting with a friend and I say, "Oh man, this film was Hitler," then okay, yeah, sure, whatever. But if I'm trying to have an actual discussion on the matter, or do an analysis or a review or whatever, and I say this is the worst flu ever, then I am doing my job improperly. And that just gets on my nerves. No, the Pikmin bots are probably part of the appeal here. Very, very deliberately. Ah, that other thing is actually the siren on top. I was wondering what that was. I thought it was like a can of gas from the car or something. Then we blow them up. Obviously. These poor people. That's true. So far, Symphony of the Stars is the worst game I've reviewed. And I emphasize that so far because it's not the first worst game we've ever had. Yeah, sure, Alex, hit me. Yeah, I also remember when superhero films were considered, you know, bad, even for fans, and we put up with them because it was all there was. Or I could just summarize my own sentence by saying sand before water, but you get the point. I remember having a surprisingly serious discussion with my friends about where the X-Men 2 movie would go because it was so logical that X-Men 3 would be the one to feature Apocalypse. So clearly X-Men 2 has to set that up, right? I remember that conversation. Honestly, Lord Harremont, that would actually take effort, yes. I'm one of those people who don't think Catwoman is fun, bad. I just think Catwoman is bad, bad. Oh, and yes, I have seen Catwoman, by the way. That's another one of those awkward bad ones. There is only the one Catwoman movie so far, unfortunately. Because it's that thing. Like, it's another one of those situations where it could have been a silly, fun movie. And it isn't. That's all there is to that. Like, the main villain's superpower is that she's been using a lot of this chemically charged makeup cream, which makes her hard as her skin as hard as marble. Yes, really. Now, in a funny movie, in a silly movie, that could have worked. But as Bregman pointed out, Catwoman was trying to be a serious movie and took itself way too seriously. And it's just... I feel bad for this restaurant. We've robbed them like 3 or 4 times at this point. Oh yeah, the film's also really sexist, which is not the kind of thing I like to point out, because that gets into the gray territory of what is and isn't sexist, but trust me when I say Catwoman is sexist. It's pretty overt. I'm so sorry, Yura. I can't see her, which means I'm about to be flung. my money. Please. Please catch after me and give me my money. Or don't. Let's go. I've decided I hate this boss. Worst music I've ever heard? Well, I was playing this game called Thomas Was Alone. Now, how many of you were not there for that run and are thinking, what the hell is wrong with you? Why could you think of that as bad music? For those of you who weren't there for that, please watch the VOD. You will understand very quickly. It was Wenlock, but that's... I mean, if we're talking about actual worst music that's intended to be music, that's a little bit trickier. No, Europe, not at all. Not even the tiniest bit. Game. Okay, well, we got the tree, which is not what I wanted, so that's cool. Ran into a tree. Lady. Enough.
Mission clear!
Yes, that's what's inside every bank. I mean, in fairness, she is a robot, Loke, so that makes sense. Those gold bars...
Good job! Now let's grab everything in there and go home! Yes, Miss Tron!
Those are like...
Is this the best you can do? Even after your special training? Maybe you should consider another line of work. Maybe you're right. I try and I try, but I just can't seem to get anything right.
Miss Tron, we took all the gold.
Okay, let's get out of here. Say, that's not a bad haul. We'll have to try this again. Why can't anything go right? Maybe I should give up and look for another job. Cheer up. Something's bound to go right for you sooner or later. You just have to keep your chin up. Come on, guys, let's go home. Yes, Miss Tron. She's right. If I work hard enough, something good will happen. I hope.
Disclaimer, this does not work in real life. Darn it, there's always cats watching me. I'll sell the gold for some money. Money. Gain the slingshot ability. Hey, we got a room finished. Gotta keep working hard for Miss Tron. That's the spirit. Work hard, my little minions. Design. Let's look at these curtains. This won't do. We have to change them right away. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing, number 40? This is called facial aerobics. Facial aerobics? Yeah, you can keep your skin young and healthy by exercising your face. Also not true. I read all about it in this book. I know that. What honor is why you're doing it. You don't have skin. Miss Tron, I thought we should all look our best. You look good enough. I'm supposed to be so tired walking around so much, Miss Tron. Why don't you take a rest? No, without me watching, everyone will goof off. Why don't you leave one of us, your favorite, in charge? It's not a bad idea. Maybe just for a little while. What will you do, Miss Tron? I must rest. Let's go on a mission to get Miss Tron more money. Oh no. Oh no. There's only one mission I can go on. The casino level. Oh no. No! I just made like 200,000 zenny. It's all gone. It's all gone. Wow, look at all the games. Welcome to, huh? Aren't you... Uh-oh. Don't worry. Customer's a customer. Come in, relax, enjoy yourself. Bingo's really popular now. Why don't you give it a try? Okay. Left, middle, or right? No. Luke said middle. It's bingo. There's no gameplay. I should mention I have been present for people who really get into bingo. Way too much. Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's quit. Let's quit. I'm gonna go home. My 2400 zenny became 2900 zenny. I hope that makes Miss Tron happy. Bye. Yeah, we won. Peace! Ooh! Oh, going out on a mission is not as easy as it looks. We better wake up Miss Tron now. La 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 la. Sorry. It should be Drakengard style. La 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 la. This song's no good either. I just don't have what it takes to be a composer. Why do you say that? It wasn't that bad at all. I don't know. I've heard this game soundtrack. Miss Tron, all I'm doing is making noise. I'm just hitting keys. I want to write music that will move people, and I just don't have what it takes. Without inspiration, I can't make music. I know what you mean. Building robots is like that too. I just had something to stir my emotions. Well, I don't know what I can do, but I'll think of something. Thank you, Miss Tron. I was gonna say, this is 36. So... I can hear the ocean. No more than that, I can see it! The blue sky, the white sand, the waves. This is music too. Yes, this is what music is supposed to be. Miss Tron, I know what to do now. I can make music too! If you find anything about a song that would be written about, bring it here. I'll write a song for you. Thanks. Thanks. So this is taking place roughly 4,000 years in the future, Triexia. Or in between Mega Man Legends 1 and Mega Man Legends 2. Well, let's get bazooka parts. Oh, that makes it cheaper. A lot cheaper. It is now free. We made a bazooka out of police car parts. Oh God, okay. I suppose we should actually save, like, do a real save here. Congratulations, Mr. Red. Mission 3. Rob the bank again. We're gonna go after the bank again this time. According to our information, there's an even larger stack of gold in the bank now. We blew up the bank. That means they'll be guarding it too. We might have to fight our way through. And this time, make sure we land in front of the bank. Yes, Miss Tron. So, any bets where we're going to end up?
Remember, drop us off near the bank. Wait a minute. What happened to the bridge? It's been destroyed. Sorry, we didn't know.
We...
We're finally going to make it right this time, too. The police must be getting smarter. Still, we came here to do a job, and we're going to do it! Move out! Roger! Mission start!
Yep, the police destroyed the bridge. It's the only way to make the citizenry safe. And I don't know. Well, there's other types of missions we just haven't poked at yet. Yep, it was a Robin Reliant. See, we have a melee attack, but it does literally nothing. It's actually a grab, but whatever. Yeah, I stole someone's cake. What? This is good cake, okay? I apparently cannot jump over these impregnable defenses. I mean, that's the old Mega Man joke, right? Why don't they just make all the armor out of that Metal armor? Listen, I'm sorry to do this, but the cops are kind of blocking the way, so... Alright. As it should be, Euro. Everything. Or, I mean, hi. I'm not evil, but I'm gonna destroy this entire town while trying to rob it. Who is funding these people? Oh, I guess that's where all the gold is. I mean, I've played GTA 5. Remember the corrupt cop bank that you rob in GTA 5? It's actually one of my favorite missions in that game. You know, I'm not sure at this point, Torchinator. Holy crap. Yeah, no, so someone asked earlier if the controls are better. No. No, they are not. They're functionally identical, except they decided to swap the controls, because now I have, like, a lock-on shoot and then a lock-on grab. And they're opposite of each other, and a little frustrating to hit. Thankfully, they also swapped what the menu button is. Thankfully, I do have the ability to heal. I'll tell you exactly what kind of game this is. This is a game that would get old if it was too long. You know, decent amusement to it. Cute, simple, but this game would absolutely get old if it takes too long. You know what I mean by that.
Alright, that's as far as you get. Your time's up. My, what a big robot you have. Wherever did you find it? I had to get special permission from the captain to buy this. I guess that means you'll be in big trouble if you don't capture me, won't you? Tell me about it. Wait, why am I talking to you about this? That's enough out of you. You're under arrest.
Her name is Denise Marmalade. Again with the giant vault. Oh, 2 rows of gold this time. Yeah, I feel really bad for Denise.
Make sure you get all of it. Yes, Miss Tron. Why can't I ever win?
What's going to happen when the captain finds out?
I don't know. Captain, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. What? But I'm sorry, ma'am. I mean, would you please reconsider?
Looks like she's in a lot of trouble. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Miss Tron, we got everything. Let's go home.
I'm sorry, but I've got my own problems to worry about. Good luck, officer.
We got 1 gold bullion for 400,000 zenny. and a bunch of food. We got loader parts. I mean, Roll's a terrible businesswoman, so... I will be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. Time to kill everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I own this on the PS3, by the way, for anybody wondering. This is my extremely legal copy of this game that I do actually own. Because you know me, I will not stream a game I don't have a legal copy of. Wait, what? Are we done with the bank? I guess we are. Okay, well, we've got the dig out, containers, and the ruins. Let's do mission 2, containers. Yep, that's why my nest is right here. And my nest games are the other way. There they are, over there. We're going back to Tech Harbor to bring back freight containers. How will you do that? The Gustav can't carry something that big. Good question, but we're not taking the Gustav. We're taking the Gustav tank! Yay! We can get all the containers. Not quite. There's lots of containers, but we only want those with valuables inside. What is this, Metal Gear Solid 5? We can use the other ones as steps or bridges if necessary, or just move them aside. Roger. Wait! There's something else important. The Gustav can only lift containers so many times, and the number of steps it can take are limited too. That means we're gonna have to use our heads like a puzzle. Yes, Miss Tron. Okay.
Alright, let's get to work! We're going to load those containers using the Gustav tank I modified for this kind of work. Wondering what's in those containers? I'll tell you. Top quality beefsteaks. Let's see. There's 4 containers. Miss Tron! Look, crab! It's a container full of crab meat.
Ooh.
What? In this season? All right, we'll add that to the list as well. Roger! Even the Gustav tank can't handle big containers like these. The Gustav tank can lift containers a maximum of 8 times. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm moving the other containers out of the way. I won't be able to carry them that far either. No more than 10 steps. But I can carry these light wooden containers anywhere. These metal ones look too heavy to move at all, though if I turn in place after picking them up, at least I can get them out of the way. I guess if I have to, I could put some containers into the sea. I'm sure I'll figure it out somehow. So, did you get all that?
Is it a good time to mention that I really suck at puzzles?
Not really. Weren't you listening? If we get stuck, we can start over by opening a menu with the Start button and selecting Restart. So let's give it a try, okay? I'll tell the rules again if you forget. Just press the Start button for the menu and select Rules. Let's go! Yes, Miss Tron! Start!
Yeah, this is how I do my taxes. Okay, that's not how I thought that worked. Damn it, game. Ah! Okay, that analog problem is going to be a lot worse on this stage, I can already tell. Because it's really easy to accidentally move when I'm not trying to. Like that. Go! But see, the flick move does this. You'll notice I am not moving. That's actually awful. What is Ultra Kill, Torchinator? This might really suck just because of the controls. Well, I have no idea, Torchinator. I've never heard of it, so... That's not what I was trying to do, game, but thanks for that. Yeah, why do you ask that, Torchinator? What is there that would cause it to be vetoed? Because the mere fact that you're asking that means you have a suspicion that it would be vetoed. So what's the suspicion? I mean, there's like 600 games on the list. A lot of which are going to get pruned soon, by the way. Yeah, all that means is nobody's added to the list. That's it. I mean, nobody's been donating for Tears of the Kingdom either. That doesn't mean much. Also, there is a veto list. If you type in !veto, you'll even be able to see it. Come on. Oh god. Almost screwed that up.
Last of the containers. You got them all. Congratulations. That's the last container.
All right, let's go to the next dock.
Yeah, screw the nonsense out of that. Imprecise controls on that crap? I'm not even gonna bother. like how we're robbing these people of just meat.
That's the last container!
All right, let's go to the next dock.
Okay!
What's funny is I'm not even doing it on purpose. It's almost always because it's backtracking because of bad controls. I don't know, that's a pretty big list, Savacom. Oh. I mean, I gotta be honest, FF4 on the SNES is probably not going to score particularly well. Yeah. Try not to do this. I think we're gonna have to do that. Well, I won't do it with my eyes closed, Savacom. Maybe. Might make that a challenge. Yeah, I think it's actually the only option here, really. Looks like we can do that with the wooden ones, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we get the pink one. But, bonus stuff I spit upon. Also, I'm already out, so I can't do it. Honestly, I'm just glad that we're getting through these at all. These are much less interesting than the action sequences.
That's the last of the containers, Miss Tron! We got them all!
Okay, let's head back to the Gessel shaft.
Now to do this 3 more times. Ah!
Tron!
We could have had delicious crab. All we had is delicious meat. Steaks, specifically. Wow, that's actually a really small amount of money. Have we already gotten all of the upgrades? We have. Damn it. Of course, there's another container level. You know what? I'm okay with that, Blade to All.
All right, this should be easier now that we've got the hang of it.
It's important to know where to move the wooden containers.
That's right. Another good trick is to jump over containers to get around them. That way, it's easier to move the steel ones.
Wow, you're really smart, Miss Tron.
Hey.
The Gustav tank jumps when the X button is pushed. All right, let's get to work. Start!
I just had a weird idea. I'm gonna do that really quick. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Hang on. Give me a sec. There we go. Oh, I agree, Alex. It's a good thing we'll never actually get a continuation of this series. Oh, shoot, I meant to do this. Damn it. Now we're stealing flour? Why are we stealing flour? Don't answer that. Wait, wouldn't it be crab fried steak? Or something like that? Is there such a thing as crab fried steak? Oh, that's right. We didn't get into the pink containers. Also, I think I just game over on this level. I don't even see this guy down here. I give up on life. You know, Mr. Red. Crab fried steak. It's a thing. It looks really bad. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Red. I will put it towards low trouble. I am super not going to do that. I would rather eat rusty nails. Would be such a long, boring stream. Oh, God. That would be, alright, everyone, the QA block is always going. And also, please constantly ask me questions about everything. Please. Oh, God. So, opinion on Clamato juice. Hang on. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Favorite sauce? Yeah, question bot died. earlier, apparently. If I have to pick a type of sauce, I'd probably go with either mustard or horseradish. Cocaine Bear is boring. It had too little Cocaine Bear in it. And that's my thoughts on Cocaine Bear. Any questions? I've actually already given that opinion, if you remember. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Look, I just wanted to see a bear be on cocaine and be silly. That's not what I got out of that deal. Let's just restart, because we've obviously already screwed up. And I'm out of water. Do I have any... Like, Lord knows I'm the kind of person who likes the human stories in Godzilla films. So that's kind of a whatever. But when I watch a film called Cocaine Bear, I'm kind of looking for something in particular. You know? Oh, absolutely, Yura. They made an American Psycho 2? Why? Don't answer that. It's not a sequel, which, honestly, that kind of makes it worse. I thought it was worth a shot. Notice we're seeing flour and coffee this time, by the way. So it's not just regular old chicken fried steak. It's coffee-flavored chicken fried steak. Bullet Train? I never saw it. It probably exists. Maybe. I'm not actually sure about that. Time for some coffee-flavored chicken baked steaks? Now whatever.
All right, let's go to the next dock. Okay.
That sounds like an interesting time, Mr. Red.
Start.
Not in a good way. Okay. Crab meat and coffee. Hell yeah. Alright. I mean... No, that's pretty much what I mean. Alright. I guess this is pointless. Oh no, that'll save the trip there. I do, actually, Mr. Red. Weirdly enough. Time to get more coffee. Uh-oh. Well, no coffee for Savicon. Ironically, we aren't getting the coffee, but we are getting the flowers. That's like the anti-Savicon thing. Nah, hang on, we can make this happen. Coffee! Anyways, I'm pretty sure we just game over. I'm really thinking I'm just gonna pull up a guide for these. This holy crap. Especially since we got another round of these. So like 4 more after this. In fact, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Yeah. Okay. I was confused because this is listing them in the following order. The first thing it does is mission 2, then mission 4, then mission 3, then mission 4, then mission 1, then mission 4, then mission 6, then mission 5. A weirdly large amount of information on how to deal with the server bots. Here we go. Maybe? Nope. Okay. Hang on. Give me a second. Yeah, we're on round 5, I think. What are we on? Wait, you're allowed to have nostalgia? Is that legal? Let me forget to tell you a story later, Evo. Also, what are you drinking, Mr. Red? Okay, so are we on round 5 or 8 or 15? What round are we on? Hang on. We're on 5 or 6. I think you're right. I think we're on 5. Easternmost wooden container, which is this one. Pick it up from the west. Carry it down 1 step. Place it west into the water. Then the westernmost wood container stood to the corner east of it, which is right here. Don't pick it up. Instead, pick up the steel container from the south and drop it south. Okay. That tracks. Now pick up the wood container from the east, carry it down 1 step, right, down, right, and place it there. Okay, I'm with it. Coffee for Savacom. Interesting, Mr. Ed. Well, I hope you like it. Okay, so that's westernmost green container. Pick it up from the north. One, two, one, 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 two, one, one, two, three. You know what? I'm okay with using a guide for this nonsense. This is not as good as the other stuff. Okay. South. We can make coffee cake. That's a good point. Well, we got steak earlier, so we're probably going to get coffee, steak, cake. We did get 1 thing of crab. There's definitely no saves going on. Okay, so now we scroll down. I assume you, of course, have done your side of the homework, Evo, because I have. Round 6. How many of these are there? There are 9. Yep, that's what I figured. Excellent, Evo. I look forward to hearing about it. Oh god, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point, Don Crow. What? Go to the square behind the green container in the center. What, here? Go to the steel container east of the wooden container. That can't mean those. But it kind of has to. Okay. Place it here. Whatever. Pink container. Pick it up from the east. Or, excuse me, from the west. There's your coffee. We aim to please. Yeah, I'm just not playing around here. Let's see here. Pick this one up from the south. I'm afraid not, Evo. It's all up to you. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Containers, Miss Tron. We've got them all.
Now let's eat our coffee, steak, crab, cake.
Miss Tron.
And then we have to add 2 more ingredients for it on the next area. Jeez Louise, that coffee is worth way too much money. I'm sorry, Imperial Star Destroyer. What do you think about the puzzle missions? That we're just using a walkthrough for at this point. That's a good point, Krenzler. Damn it, Alex. No!
All right, let's get to work. This time, we're here to get some color TVs. Miss Tron, look over there. The ground's moving. That's called a conveyor belt. They're common in places like this. You'll get carried along if you stand on one, but maybe we can use it to our advantage. Don't worry about it. Let's get to work.
You ever play Factorio and you have a fast conveyor going into a slow conveyor going to a fast conveyor? Because that's what that is. Anyways. Why would you steal that TV, Yora? How could you? Also, wouldn't, like, carrying around TVs like this absolutely break the crap out of them? You really, ISD? Oh, okay. Can't see what the red container is. I'm curious what we're going to be stealing from the red container. But okay, so... They're wrapped in bubble wrap. It's fine, fine. What about physics, sir? There's no physics. It's fine. Go to the only wooden container and pick it up from the south. How do I get up there? Okay, so pick it up from the south. Down 1 step. Left, 2, 1. Into the water. Really? Okay. Danger! We're looting danger. What's in this container anyway? There are 2 TV containers left. Okay. I guess we'll find out if during the end mission wrap-up or whatever. Evo, what are you doing in there? Oh my god, now I have to steal even more Evos. Go to the steel container directly behind the building. Pick it up from the south. Place it in the water. Okay, I get you. I mean, Evo is the bomb, so that makes sense to me. Have you seen her artwork? Holy crap.
That's the last of the containers.
Yay!
That's... All right, let's go to the next dock.
I'm gonna just refill my frickin' water.
Okay.
Keep going for water and I keep not having any, and I have the refill right here, I just haven't actually used it yet. I have to pause while doing so. Okay. Round 8. Go to the square between the... Okay. North. Listen, I don't think I can drink coffee right now. I got a sore throat, so... Go to the square between the steel container and the green container in front of the pink container. Pick up the steel container from the east. Place it south. Go to the green container in front of the conveyor belt and pick it up from the west. Is that a green? That is a green, okay. Just carry it back. Now we gotta pick up the Evo. I was wondering. That makes sense. I was gonna say, there was no way I was gonna make that on the bottom route.
Oh, congratulations.
That's how.
That's... All right.
Final dock. Get some last boss music going here. Not that they're going to do that. Yep, this definitely sounds like final boss music to me. I don't think I'm going to give a negative for this, but I don't think I'm going to give a positive for it either. I think this is just here. Honestly, if not for the fact that it's literally required to progress through the game, I wouldn't even be doing these. I was like, yep, okay. We good. Step on the southernmost conveyor belt. Pick up the green container from the east. That's... Oh, I see what it means. Correct, Evo. Hello, Mother Musette. I hope you're doing alright. I'm having some pain issues today, but otherwise I'm okay. All except for the Hadouken, which I didn't find until well after that game came out, Yura. Probably because the 9 times requirement. And the max health requirement. Hello, Melkor. Oh god, a time limit would be awful here. Just terrible. Evo. Gotta save the Evo. Very important. Or I guess we're stealing the Evo, but whatever. Stealing, saving, they both start with S. See, I would automatically recommend a ship, Mother Musette, but of course I would. It's Legos. Yeah. Honestly, probably not, Mr. Red.
Okay, let's head back to the gas.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what was in the Evo containers. We're going to sell the TV containers for 420,000 zenny. We're able to sell the electronics containers for an extra 105 zenny. 5,000. Okay. They were electronics.
We did it! We finally got 1,000,000 zenny. That means we can finally bring Tiesel and Bon back home. It took a little doing, but nothing I couldn't handle. And I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks for everything.
She thanked us. Yay! Yay! 3 cheers for Miss Tron.
let's not waste any more time. Let's get over to Loathe's.
Roger! Yes, Miss Tron!
Definitely the end of the game. Wing.
Is this Loathe's ship? It's big. It's so fancy. It's not like our ship at all.
Thank you for pointing that out. Now be quiet.
Yes, Miss Tron.
I'm Lex Loathe. Looking for me? Well, what have we here? A pretty young girl. Quite a strong-willed one, too. Now, why don't you tell me what you want with me, little missy?
You know why I'm here. I've come for my brother. Here's the million zenny my brother owed you. There, the debt's been settled. Give me back my brother.
Ho, ho, ho. Well, that's nice of you. You seem to understand how the world works, my dear. Let's see. 10, 20, 30. Looks a little short to me.
What are you talking about? There's a million zenny right there.
Yes, there is. But there's this little thing called interest, you see. If you borrow money, you have to pay interest on it. Let's see. With this much, I need another 2 million zenny.
What? Are you kidding? Do you think you can get away with this? It's crazy!
No, Missy. You're the one who's trying to get away with something. You think I'd just let anyone borrow that much? For free? That's as low a rate as I can give you. Count yourself lucky. Come back when you've got the money. Clyde, our guests are leaving.
Excellent, sir.
And then we murder him.
Come with me.
Wait! You haven't told me where my brother is! Hey! Let go of me! Stop! Let Miss Tron go! Hey!
Strand! Get out of here! Hasta la vista!
Be seeing you, Missy.
Yeah, hey, Volnut. Yeah, hey, can I ask you a quick favor?
She's more useful than she looks, isn't she? But I can't let her have her brother back. Not when we're at such a critical stage. I'm counting on you, Clyde. Don't let me down.
What is he doing with his lips?
I won't, Mr. Loathe. You have my word.
You know, honestly, permission granted, Zacked Out.
Oh, they make me so angry! If we only knew where Tiesel was. I'm gonna get them for this. I guess we'll have to get that money if we want Tiesel back.
Or,
2 million zenny, Miss
or...
All right then. First we get Tiesel and Bon back, and then we take care of Loathe.
You bet! That's right! Go, Miss Tron!
You've been looking for new ways we can make money, right?
Yes, Miss Tron. We found some.
That's good. They'd better be worthwhile, or you're all in big trouble. All right then. Let's have a meeting and discuss our options.
Roger! Yay!
Option 1, we kill him. Option 2, we rob him. Option 3, both. Option 4, we sick the cops on him, who clearly have the budget to deal with problems like this. Option 5, we sick Volnut on them. He would just run over this. Yeah, so I don't want to be the one to call attention to this, but you know how there's like this metal plate that has screws screwed in where her crotch should be? Now, they're all robots, so that's whatever. But I was just confused enough about that to look up official artwork of her. So it's the angle is giving it away badly. What she has is she actually has a one piece on underneath the dress. And that's part of the one piece. You can see there's a little bit of gray on it. That's part of that. So she's got the one piece, which for some reason has a gray plate bolted there. And then she's got the pink suit on over it. It's still a very questionable visual design choice, but that's what that is. What am I doing? I am doing this lab. Yeah, can we call Denise on this? Hey, Denise. Also, her other outfit we just saw looks better, I'm just saying. I thought this takes place after 1, but before 2. In fact, everything I read indicated that. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I actually had a hard time finding real info on this game. Oh, I need to fix the controls, because I actually rebound my controller to do that puzzle game, so... Up, left, down, right. There we go. Okay, that's better. I mean, it's still awful, but it's better. So, mission 3. Dig out. This is the RPG minigame, whatever that means. I'm going to dig in the ruins looking for Aurora shows. That's right, it's as big as a city, all underground. According to the information our scout brought back, there's all sorts of traps all over the ruins, so we'll have to be extra careful. I'm staying here. We'll take advantage of the other diggers there and get the treasure before them. People will trust you more because of your looks. That's why you're going and I'm not. Yeah, because no one would look at you and think you're an innocent young girl or anything, Miss Tron. I'm scared of caves. I'm afraid of the dark. But since I'm worried about you going alone, I'll be monitoring you using the mini robot Finkel. Okay.
All right, let's go get that treasure.
Miss Tron, how are we supposed to get it? What's it dig out?
Well, first you'll have to talk to a digger and
Why is it shaped like a pig?
Information. Right.
Okay then, follow me. I'll use the Finkel to show you where to go. The Finkel is basically controlled the same way as the Gustav. If you press the square button while holding down the R2 button, you can fire a beacon bomb. If you press just the square button, you can make the Finkel ram something.
If you fire a beacon bomb, you want us to go check out whatever you fired it at, right?
That's right. And if there's a person there, talk to him or her.
I thought we weren't supposed to talk to strangers.
Don't worry, I'll be right there with you. The Finkel can make a funny sound if you press the triangle button, which will get people's attention.
All right, Miss Tron. We'll do our best.
Okay, do you understand everything?
Yes.
Here we go!
Roger!
And yeah, you're right. It's clearly a boar because truffles and... Oh my god! Oh my god! Evo, this is for you. It's all for you, Evo. Oh yeah, this is what it is.
Hello there, Mr. Digger. It's nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Huh? Are you fellas diggers too?
Yeah. We're here looking for treasure.
Treasure? You mean the Aurora stones? You won't find any here. You'll have to go deeper into the caves. but I do know that there's supposed to be 3 stones here. Say, want to come along with me? We can look for them together.
Just a second. Miss Tron?
He doesn't look very dependable. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Can it?
Sure, we'll go with you.
Then it's settled. My name's Dance. Nice to meet you.
We're Syrup Bots. Nice to meet you.
Right. Disco, that reminds me, before I answer your question. Or I guess I already did answer your question. You donated for a game that you called Outlaw. Do you mean the 1997 Outlaws? 'Cause that was the only thing I could find.
Someone must have gotten here and opened it before us.
Does that mean there's no treasure left anywhere?
Yes.
Not necessarily. Not all treasure boxes are this easy to open. Some treasure boxes are locked, which means you can't open them without the key.
A key, huh? But that means we have to find the key first.
This is starting to sound pretty hard.
See you around, Kressler.
We can read it to it.
Don't worry, I'm with you, remember? Come on, let's keep moving.
Yes, Mr. Dance.
Does he not question the boar mecha that's just flying around with him? Well, either way, I wanted to verify that that was the game, because I'd never heard of it before. I still haven't heard of it, but, you know. We'll get there.
Miss Tron, we can't go any further. There's something really painful looking in the way.
It's a trap. There's probably plenty of them down here.
It's a trap. If you can't get past this, then you're not worthy of being called a digger. Traps like these usually have an off switch somewhere around them.
They do, huh?
Let's see. Switch. There. There it is. If we push that blue switch, the trap should stop. Just you watch.
Watching.
Oh, that hurt. This is a nasty trap. Say, maybe you should push the switch instead. Yeah, that's it. Why don't you try?
I knew he was no good. I guess it's up to you guys then.
Yes, Miss Tron.
Remember, don't get hit, or you're dead.
I'll shoot a beacon bomb over there. You go push the switch, all right?
But Miss Tron, what happens if we get hit by the big ball?
Then you die.
Don't worry, I'll time it just right so that you won't.
Oh no.
If I don't, well,
What if you don't?
well, we'll see what happens. Don't worry, it won't hurt that much.
But Miss Tron!
Quiet! Stop your whining! Do you understand what you have to do?
Yes, Miss Tron.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a nice long delay in between shooting and them actually going. Why didn't you hit the switch? That thing!
Good job! Now we can get through!
Thank you, Miss Tron.
Way to go! You did it! Now you know how to deal with traps, right?
This is going to be a long day.
That's...
Well, it's good you found some money. Keep it up. We need to get all the money we can. Yes, Miss Tron.
How many times does 200 go into 8 million? Random question. No reason. $40K. Aha! Zenny is a really common Capcom currency. They use it in everything.
Whoa, wait! It's a fire trap!
Fire?
Yep, if you're not careful, you'll be burned to a crisp.
I see. Well, what should we do?
Well, this trap should also have a switch that deactivates it somewhere.
So all we have to do is find it and push it, right?
That's right. But what are you standing around for? Let's look for that switch.
Yes, sir! Find the switch! That takes care of that! Good job, boys!
Looks like you found it. Way to go, fellas. I knew you'd make good diggers.
They make good diggers, but I wonder about him.
Why is she... Oh, whatever. I don't even care. Sorry. I was just curious.
Hey, what's this?
That's a card key for a treasure box. Good job. This means you can open locked treasure boxes now.
Really? Yay! That sounds like fun! Listen to me. That's really important. Don't lose it, all right? Yes, Miss Tron. We'll take good care of it.
No, I didn't try XE, although that doesn't surprise me. They ported a lot of games to the GBC and the GBA. Some successfully, some not.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure box! Can we use the card key to open it?
Yes.
All right, here we go! Miss Tron, look at what was inside! An e-bottle!
Shouldn't it be Miss Bonne?
Great! I can use it to recharge the Finkel's energy! Take good care of it! Yes, Miss Tron!
Die, Barrel.
Look, there's some writing here!
Whoa! This is one of Uncle Dig's tips.
What's that?
There's this really old, really famous digger named Dig, see? He writes messages for other diggers whenever he's exploring, to help them out.
So What's it say? What does it say?
Let's take a look. Let's see. Uncle Dig's tips.
In these caves, it appears there is another treasure besides the Aurora Stones. It's called the Elixir of Youth. There's very little data, but it has something to do with collecting 3 kinds of crystals. And one of those crystals is in this room.
Elixir of youth? What's that supposed to be?
This is incredible. He must be talking about the secret of eternal youth. There's the crystal.
What should we do, Miss Tron? Well, we might as well pick one up and take it back with us. All right, we'll get one.
I got one too. Wow, the elixir of youth. I have to find the other 2 crystals.
Something tells me he'll need our help. Oh well, come on, let's go! Yes, Miss Tron!
I have to admit, it's a little questionable how well an elixir would work on these types of creatures, but, you know, let's not ignore that. So, the arrow is there to indicate where we're facing, Ross. It's direction. Oh god, Cyclops, that would actually be funny. And the plot is someone else is, yet again, trying to initiate the freaking master program.
Hey! What's happening? What is this? Miss Tron! Are you alright? I'm fine, but I can't move any further unless we do something about this. Wait a minute. There's a switch over there. I bet if it's pushed, this trap will deactivate.
Okay, so... Yeah, that's not terrible and disorienting.
Phew, it stopped. Good. I was starting to get dizzy. Miss Tron, are you alright? I'm fine, just a little surprised is all. Come on, let's keep going.
Here's a really dumb question. Did they ever find the treasure of the Sierra Madrid? Like, that was the... What the crap is that? That is a 6-eyed skull, which also happens to be have 4 eyes just kind of hovering around it.
Miss Tron, the door's locked. We won't be able to get in unless we find the key.
Oh, I thought it was based on a real thing. My bad. That's what I know. Because there are several old pirate ships or old Spanish galleons that they have never found. And if we're being honest, they're probably at the bottom of the ocean. Neither, apparently, Twin Knife Brawn. Weird, but that sounds like the beginning of a movie now, Disco. Like, people are just walking out and there's just this Spanish galleon completely loaded down with gold, just hanging out in the middle of a desert. Okay, every other part of this puzzle has been, or this level has been extremely brain dead, so I'm confused why I don't have the key yet. I guess we'll backtrack a bit. Backtracking! See you around, Alex. By the way, if you haven't seen the Thomas Was Alone VOD, you should really watch it. Why not both, Disco? I've already destroyed the barrels. One of my friends just linked me a picture. It's Gandalf from Lord of the Rings movie. And he's got, you know, the image over him as if he is Tears of the Kingdom, the new Breath of the Wild game. Everyone looks at him like, I'm sorry, we mistook you for Breath of the Wild. And Tears of the Kingdom says, I am Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild as it should have been.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure box! Can we use the...
Yes!
There was another key, I think, inside.
Hey, that's a room key. You can use it to open locked doors.
No, Disco.
Really? You mean it's important? Of course it's important! You better not lose it, or you'll all be in a lot of trouble! Yes, Miss Tron!
I mean, Breath of the Wild was in many ways a tech demo of the Switch. Never mind, you know, any new Zelda games. And speaking as someone who absolutely despised the durability problems and the related conjoined mechanics of that game, I still like Breath of the Wild quite a lot. So I'm looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom. Plug, plug, plug. Kind of wish we were further through the queue so I could just kind of dump some dealer's choice on it and be like, but oh well. Go through the door.
Miss Tron, the door's locked! Should we use the room key to open it? Yes, use the key. I wonder what's inside.
But nobody actually wants that, Savacom. I have no idea, Disco.
All right, let's go.
Wait!
Huh? Who are you?
My name is Pearl. I'm looking for the Aurora Stones. Are you? Yes, we are too!
Minor bad voice direction. Little tip for people. The emphasis shouldn't be on stones, it should be on Aurora. The thing that you're titling it. Rather than saying Aurora Stones, you should say the Aurora Stones.
What? Inside here? Well then, what are we waiting for?
Huh? Wait!
We're in trouble. It's a Reaver bot. It's a big one. I mean really big.
3 feet tall.
Finish now. I was going to tell you that it sounds like there might be a Reaver bot in there.
Thanks.
This guy is even dumber than he looks. Come on, you guys, let's go! Miss Tron, do we have to? What if it's a really big and scary Reaver bot?
Then you'll die.
Reaver bots. What are you saying? We can't give up after coming this far! The treasure we've been looking for is in there!
True, Pillars of Snow, but in the sentence she just said, she literally said that wrong. There's actually been a lot of odd voice direction this whole run, I've noticed. And by this run, I mean the previous game. AKA the sequel.
The size of it! We can't beat that! Don't give up yet! Think! Use your heads! Look! See those fire traps all over the floor? You can use those to beat it! We're scared, Miss Tron! Oh, be quiet! Stop whining! Go get that Reaverbot!
You want me to actually hit the switch, don't you, Gabe? Game. Also, Outlaws hasn't been added yet. We're on the subject. I'm not sure if I can get it runnable, or get it streamable. I just wanted to make sure I had the right game before I even tried. Wow. No, you are absolutely not, Disco. Because, again, I haven't said yes yet. I haven't done any tech tests because I was trying to make sure I had the right game first. I mean, Mega Man Legends 2's music was not that great. There were a couple good songs, but... I mean, I'm gonna make the effort, Disco. I just, I haven't yet. Unless you literally want me to stop streaming right now, which I'm not going to. You've missed your dungeon, Evo. It'll be obvious when we do the next dungeon, because there's like 3 more of these. Hopefully that one was just long because it was the tutorial, because that took forever. You got the crystal that'll activate the carbon reinitialization program.
From the color and size, it's probably worth 50,000 zenny. We'll have to keep looking. I bet there's even bigger and better stuff in here. That's really pretty. Would you let me take care of that for you? Sure. Gee, thanks. That's nice of you. What are you doing? Oh, what am I supposed to do with you? Don't give that to her! Put it away somewhere safe! Yes, Miss Tron! I'm sorry, but we can't let you have it. It's all right. I was just, asking, that's all.
Well, it looks like you beat me to it this time, my little friends. But just you wait and see. I'll get the next one. Or my name isn't Dance.
He just never learns, does he? All right, we've got what we came for. Let's get back to the Gesellschaft.
Roger!
No, I know, Evo. I not only referenced you, but I asked you something specifically, and you didn't respond, so I was pretty sure you weren't there. Nope. It's gone forever now, Evo. As it should be. I found a piece of paper with writing on it. Huh? This? This is a memo about making bottles. I should take it to the development room. To the development room. Yep, VOD's getting deleted. Sorry. Oh my god, Mission 6 is more container puzzles. At least that's an actual action stage. Let's do another Evo mission, shall we? I've only deleted like one VOD ever, and it was because of a verbal screw-up, which I'm actually really embarrassed by. So I just deleted the whole VOD.
Alright, let's go try out the Surf Bob Borer.
We're going to where the cave-in was, right?
That's right, let's go!
Yes, Miss Tron!
So this is the Evo dungeon, Evo. You could probably immediately understand why I call it that.
Okay, let's move on, but be ready! This is where things get really tricky.
Tricky. Okay, Miss Tron, we'll be ready. I hope.
He was not ready. Really, Evo? Oh, alright, never mind. I let it go.
My name's Zad. What are you looking for? Find anything interesting yet? Not yet. Why don't you try digging here? You can get through to the other side that way.
That was nice of him. Be sure to thank him properly.
Thank you. We're Surfbots. Nice to meet you.
So I need your expert opinion here, Evo, because you're more familiar with dungeon crawlers than I am. So I need you to tell me how good of a dungeon crawler this is. 2 chests that require keys so far.
My name's Zig. Have you met my brother Zag? We're twins. Twins? Try digging here in this wall. I bet you'll find something really interesting.
All right then, why don't you dig there?
Thank you. We'll try digging here.
Shortly thereafter, the entire cave collapsed. No survivors were ever found.
Huh? What's this?
Enemies.
Oh no! There's fever bugs everywhere! We're just gonna have to fight our way out!
I mean, you were there for the last review for FF4, weren't you, Savicon? Now, granted, that was the DS version, but it still scored better than I thought it was going to. I think it was actually kind of average across all the FFs, being honest, but that just tracks, doesn't it? There's a reason I call that the seminal Final Fantasy. Okay, so we got nothing out of that. Other than near death and a lot of damage. Cool. Not that I'm trying to sway your opinion, Evo, but part of why I ask is because the dungeon design of Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 was not what I would call generally good. For the most part, it wasn't bad, except for the Sino dungeon. It was just kind of there.
Miss Tron, look! Something shiny over here!
We're in luck! That's an Aurora fountain! I can recharge the Finkel's energy by going inside it!
That's good news! If we get in trouble, we should come back here.
Now we're playing F-Zero.
Uh-oh! Miss Tron, it's those birds that work for Loathe again!
Loathe? What are they doing down here?
Miss Tron, we should get out of here!
Oh no! You're not going anywhere! Give up now!
It's actually running at 30 FPS. I have a tracker for that kind of thing. If you want to see it at 60 FPS, I can make that happen. I Actually, I probably can't. Yeah, it looks like I can't. Oh well.
Is something the matter?
I was trapped.
Oh, so we were able to help you get out. That's great.
Thanks. Here, take this. It's a gate key.
Thank you very much. Miss Tron, look. She gave us a gate key.
That's nice. See? It's good to help people when they're in trouble, isn't it?
You are a pirate who spent several missions destroying and robbing a town to the ground. I mean, we are a pirate, not a pirate, but still.
It says Uncle Dick's Tips.
Oh, well, why don't you read it then?
Yes, Miss Tron.
How is your crystal collection coming? If you can collect all three, you will find the elixir of youth. Although I don't know what or where it is. Still, it can't hurt to collect all the crystals.
It looks like he doesn't know much about this elixir either.
There's a green crystal here, Miss Tron. Shall we give it up?
Yes! I just hope this elixir is worth all this trouble. Let's move on!
That's true, Blinterball. They just had giant frickin' things of gold in that town.
Miss Tron, the gate's locked. Should we use the...
Yes! Oh god, I literally can't pick it up myself.
Miss... What are you doing? Are you waiting for someone?
All of us wait for something.
Ooh.
What? This place is just full of weird people.
My name is Tuttle. This lake is a trap. There's more here than meets the eye.
Ooh.
Voice acting!
Ignore him. Let's go!
Alright, into the lake, which is definitely a trap. They're just enjoying a swim. Look at them. Well, we know those two are bad news, so screw them. Okay, fine.
Welcome to Zig and Zag's Quiz Corner. If you answer correctly, we'll open the locked doors for you.
You... Sorry, let me update the HUD. Hang on, hang on.
treasure in this cave?
Aurora Borealis. In this cave, at this time of year, localized entirely within your quiz.
Correct! Next, question 2. What's the name of the incompetent digger? Correct! Next, question 3. What's the name of the digger who carries a pick?
I don't know.
Correct! Next, question 4. What's the name of the digger who writes notes?
I really don't know.
Correct! Next, question 5. What color of switch stops a steel ball trap?
Blue.
Correct! Next, question 6. What color of switch stops a fire trap?
Yellow or red? So red.
Correct! Next, question 7. Which key opens a locked room?
A room key.
Correct! Next, question 8. What's the color of the first Aurora stone you found?
Light blue? Okay.
Correct! Next, question 9.
How many of these are there?
How many times do you have to dig to get here?
I don't know. 6.
Wrong!
It was 7.
Wrong!
No, it was 5.
Correct! Last question. It's a hard one. What's the name of this island?
I actually don't know.
Wrong! Close. We'll open doors number 1, 2, 3, and 4 for you.
Hang on.
Correct! Congratulations! A perfect score! We'll open all the doors for you. How was it? Did you have fun?
Yes. Yes.
I knew you would! Thanks! It was hard thinking of all those questions.
I bet.
That's it for Zig and Zag's Quiz Corner. Thanks for playing! Miss Tron, did you hear that? It sounded like it came from back there.
It's from the direction of the lake. Let's go check it out.
Yes, Miss Tron!
Anyways, I'm sorry, Disco. What do you mean? I can use an example.
Miss Tron!
Huh? What?
Oh no! Readerbots!
We're not giving up after having gotten this far. Let's get
That's
them!
the second time those twins have led us into a closed room with Ray robots. Have you noticed that? Because I have. Oh, I got a healing thing nearby, so die. Hey, Evo. remember me tasking you yesterday to tell me what I was thinking about? Correct, Evo. Now, with that fact in mind, I have a trivia question for you. Do you think I don't care about your hand getting better?
I can't swim.
Well, sucks to be you then. I'm glad your hand stopped hurting. Now, don't draw for a while. By the way, there's probably another level after this if they're following the pattern, so that's fun. Something to look forward to, you know.
There's zillions of Reaverbots! This is a Reaverbot nest!
7 Reaverbots confirmed to be 1 zillion.
Oh, yes you can! And you're going to! Let's get them!
Hit me, Eva.
Yes, Miss Tron!
Ah, my face. Oh, my bad. There's actually 9. Game. Good time to mention there's no saves in the middle of these things. Now, dying doesn't, game over you, but still, it's something to keep in mind for no reason. If you say it's a wash, then I will acquiesce to a wash. Wash mode engaged. I suppose I'll use a healing item. Lord knows I have several.
We did it, Miss Tron! Look! It's a giant refractoid! This is the second Aurora Stone. It must be worth at least 150,000 zenny! This is great!
Congrats. We're about a 20th of the way there.
That's the spirit! I'm counting on you! Roger!
Who's Voss, Zacteft? Not, no. Oh, right. I'd say Voss would be a bit weirder than Camino. Yeah. One more of these things. I mean, there's nothing really all that weird about Camino. They're a planet of people known for cloning, and they have clones. That's kind of it. Who knows? Maybe this will be a better one, Evo. It won't be as good as a real-life Evo mission, of course.
The last Aurora Stone. If it's the last one, does it mean it's the biggest?
No.
You bet it does. Is everyone ready? Let's go! Yes, Miss Tron!
So you're back, eh? Well, I won't let you get ahead of me again.
Cut it out.
I think this is the same texture recolored.
Wait a minute. That looks like Uncle Dig. Let's go talk to him. Excuse me, are you Uncle Dick?
Indeed I am. You've come quite a long way, haven't you? Have you been collecting the crystals?
Yes.
That's the spirit. A good digger never leaves a stone unturned and always follows every rumor.
Right, we will.
Oh, you made it. How's it going?
What good timing. Say there, do you think you could give us a hand? Huh? How did these two end up together? Are you two together?
Does it look that way? Gosh, I don't know what to say.
Oh, stop, you're kidding. Of course not, you numbskull. What would I see in this fool? Anyway, we don't know how to get past this trap. Can you help us?
Right. 9,000 zenny is not a lot of money when we need 2 million. Actually, if you want to get technical, we needed 3 million. Use the switch, please.
Tron, there was a big noise from back there.
Thanks. Now we can get through. I think dance is a little worse for the wear, though.
Yeah, he's fine. He goes through this every other day. Kinda, literally, actually.
Oh no! It's the birds again!
They never learn.
Get them!
Get them!
Give it your best shot!
Hello there, little fellows. My name is Russell. Nice to meet you.
He looks like a veteran digger, doesn't he?
You better be careful. There's more traps from here on.
Thanks for the warning. We'll be careful.
Aren't they technically kids in your eyes? And you're totally cool with allowing children to just kind of charge ahead into a trapped underground ruin? I just want to track that, just to make sure I'm on the right page there.
Are you collecting the crystals?
I already answered that. I don't think so, Triaxia. Probably not. Oh, it's Creep Face.
What is it, Miss Roxette? Is something the matter?
Yes,
You can't get the door open?
that's right.
Not one for small talk, is she? Well, let's try to get it open, shall we?
Yes, Miss Tron.
Maybe we should hit that button that's right in front of the door. Excuse me, it's actually right behind the door.
Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. You know, that's a good point. Nobody cares about children robots. That's why Rock was constantly just, you know, being tossed into dangerous situations all over the place. Like, yeah, I'll be fine. He's just a robot. God damn it. And the door closed behind me, because of course it did. You know, I don't actually mind the dungeoning of this all that much. I really hate the combat, because it's finicky as hell if it's not obvious. You actually turn with L and R, for example. And you notice how there's that kind of delay to it. And you're riding around on ice skates, because, you know, hovercraft. And your range is really short, as I am demonstrating right now. Also, it's kind of hard to attack something with by essentially flinging your body at them, without also taking damage yourself. Like, could you have put a gun on this thing, please? Please? Oh god, it kind of is. We're controlling the drone via a transmission. And we're trying to control those stupid serve bots who probably have exactly one brain chip between all of them. So, yeah, no, that tracks. Have a card key on me? I do. They are very cute. The tone of this game is legitimately awesome. It is adorbs. Brute force. I can't even walk onto the damn thing. Go. Now I'm picturing a Lemmings-style game, except you're controlling the serve bots instead of Lemmings.
It's one thing to risk your life, but be careful not to lose it. That's a digger's golden rule.
But... okay.
You've come at a good time, my little friends. Care to try your hands at disarming this trap?
Trap?
See that switch over there? If you push it, we can get across here. I was able to solve part of it and get this bar down, but I'm too heavy to use it to get across.
A bar, huh?
So, anyways. Never, Equalitus. Never. I'm going to sleep just for that. There we go. Oh, that's the stuff.
You did it!
minute.
Leave me alone. It's mine.
What's going on?
What's the matter?
Good question. Wait, they had a gate key. They're going to open the gate.
Yeah.
Should we follow them, Miss Tron?
Yeah.
After we did all the work disarming the trap, too. I bet they'll get the treasure before we do.
Half the work. Half the work. Either way, thank you, Equalitus, for the sub. If you would like to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Warrior of Light? Oh, Patchwalk. That I can do.
Miss Tron, we found a card key.
Done. And it soon will be time to hear, think, and feel. Or I guess never again. Mega Man 6 is a pretty good game, Evo, but I'm not sure it really has what you're looking for. That is a good question, though, Evo. What's the best dungeon crawler? Go. Off the top of your head, of course.
Looks like you could dig through this wall here.
Wait, seriously? You think Eminem 6 is the best? Interesting. Of course, never played that game. And never will. But interesting. We up? No. Okay, how do I equip the drill I've already found? Use drill. Super drill. Can't be used here. But I... okay. Okay. What's the contestant, Evo? I suppose that's fair. I can't do that either. Except of games I've reviewed, obviously. Another drill. The hyper drill. way. Wow, that thing was terrifying. Look at that. The most video game. Diddy Kong Racing. I was trying to think of the most memorable Zero game we covered. You know, a game that got a 0 golden number. And Diddy Kong Racing was quite memorable.
Fellas, glad you're here. Give me a hand.
What's the matter?
Pearl's been captured by those bird things.
So?
That's what you get for trying to take what doesn't belong to you.
Lady, you are a thief.
For trying to take what doesn't belong to you.
Oh, come on, fellas, don't say that. You gotta help me.
I can't believe the nerve of this guy.
She's in serious trouble.
Miss Tron, should we help him?
Yes.
I guess we have to.
No, we don't.
We'll help you.
Thank you. Come on, she's inside here.
Okay. Get out of the way. Okay, whatever. Unlikely, but yes, Disco. Even a game like Pong would probably get something.
There you are! Finally!
Help! Hey, you can't do that! Leave her alone!
Don't make any sudden moves!
All right, let's get them. Is everyone ready?
Ready?
Get them!
When did that come out, Europe? I don't think I've heard of that, though. Express ignorance.
Never underestimate a bird.
That's not how you're supposed to say that word, voice actor.
I was so scared.
Are you all right?
Well, he came through in the end, didn't he?
You were really impressive, Mr. Gangs. Thank you. You did this for me?
Only doing what comes naturally to a digger. Thanks for your help, fellas.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for everything I've done. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. Miss Tron, we got the room key!
Okay, that means the last Aurora Stone is ours.
Because, you know, I learned something today. Why did the door close behind us? Anyways. I mean, the way I tend to do it is I tend to just look at my own reviews, Evo. And if I haven't covered something yet, well, then it doesn't count. I cheat, in other words.
Now he too can proudly join the ranks of diggers.
Looks like we ran into each other again.
It is man's destiny to meet and part with others over and over, forever.
Wait, you don't, Evo?
Are you trying to go this way?
Basically, yes.
Ignore him. Let's go.
Watch closely. I will show you how it's done.
Yeah! Foo! Chop!
Good job. Doing great. This is just a typical raid group for me right here. Hit the damn button that you're standing right next to. God damn it.
The room key.
Oh, yeah. Duh. I don't think he'd sell to the Republic, Zach Taft. He's too human supremacist.
Yes, go ahead. Well, this is it. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's on the other side. The last guardian of the Aurora Stone. Don't hold back.
Yes, Miss Tron. We'll give it all we've got.
Speaking of which, I think I'm going to disagree with Evo. I think these dungeons are actually fine, weirdly enough. Even the little narrative going through it is alright, and little side characters, I'm with that. You know what I'm not with? These forced combat sections. Now, ironically, the bosses are fine. I don't really have any issues with the bosses. But those stupid combat rooms can go directly to hell. Now, it would be really easy for this to be terrible. Maybe give an HP bar to the serve bots, or maybe they only have so many times they can get hit, period, which I guess is kind of an HP bar thing. Or maybe there's a timer on the fight. Like, it would be pretty easy for these to drift into negative territory. But those damn combat rooms can go directly to hell. Or doing it while being slowed underwater. Yeah, we do have that golden standard now, don't we? Thanks for that, Sino Island. Never forget. Nino? Oh, whatever. It's probably sad that I've already forgotten the name of the place. But, you know what? I'm going to commit to that. I'm not going to erase the knowledge of that place from my brain. And there we go. Okay. Wateria is now the name of that place. I don't know, Blade Tubal. Sort of lost track of the conversation. I'm actually going to give this boss a positive. Holy crap. It's just a weird thing. Maybe just a positive for boss fights in general. That might be more appropriate. Because I liked what they did with Denise, too. I say that, then it's going to take me 50 more minutes to kill this thing. With 1 HP left. Is there no save spot anymore? Yep, there's no safe spot. You just gotta rush it on the last one. Okay. Hey, we here at the Lore Walkers approve of safe spaces.
Must be worth at least 500,000 zenny!
Well done! I'm impressed that you were able to get to this before I did.
He's right. You did a great job. You're the best bunch of diggers I've ever seen.
Really, Miss Tron? Yay! Thank you!
I can attest to that. You may be small, but you're not little. You're full-fledged diggers.
See? What did I tell you? All right, then. We've got what we came for. The last Aurora Stone. Let's get out of these caves and back to the Gessel Shack.
Roger!
Oh, she absolutely does not love her bots, no. Now to get S license. Ah! Flap, flap, flap. Miss Tron, I'm sorry the engine room took longer than expected, but look at what we were able to make. Here, take it. High-density tank. We've finally got everything ready. We're ready for you to take us on a mission anytime, Miss Tron. Well, I'd rather eat rusty nails than do the second container mission, so let's go rob the farm. We're stealing livestock. What do you want to bet that's going to sell for more than the gold bullion we already grabbed? Somehow.
Look, it's a piggy! A piggy!
Oink, oink.
Do pigs fight?
Yes.
Can't you guys sit still and be quiet, even for a few minutes?
No.
Ah, here he comes!
Miss Tron, sorry to keep you waiting.
All right, everything's ready. Go get those pigs!
Yes, Miss Tron.
I want every pig on this ranch in this truck. Let's go!
Mission start.
Grab everything else while you're here. That's right, we're stealing all the milk. Look at that poor pig. Continue robbing everything. Would you loot the damn thing? No, not the tree. Oh my god. Death to trees! Well, if they come back, I'll be sure to kill them even. Just for you.
You got them all? Good! Let's move on to the other part of the ranch.
Yes, Miss Tron.
What the hell is that? It's dead, whoever it was. Oh, it's pirates. Go in the door, you morons. Jeez! Wait, did we just steal... But we've stolen milk and cheese, but there's only pigs here. Have you ever tasted pig milk? Or pig cheese? If so, please keep it to yourself. I mean, yeah, no, there's no such thing as pigs. There hasn't been a thing such as pigs since the Mega Man Classic era. So, for those of you not familiar with the greater lore of the Mega Man series, by the time the Mega Man Classic games were coming around, some of the biosphere of the planet had already been either cybernetically enhanced, Treeborgs, or had been replaced outright with cybernetic entities to replace things like birds or bugs or bees or other bee-related words. This was essentially necessary because the planet was already kind of contaminated and all sorts of other fun stuff like that. By the time the X series showed up, we were at the point where essentially no organic life was left on the planet. That includes things like plants and bugs and all sorts of stuff like that. Now, that being said, a lot of the cybernetic creatures still fulfilled the same role in the biome. So they were still capable of doing things like, processing waste, or growing new things, or making air, or all sorts of fun stuff like that. But they were all artificially designed instead of organic. So, by this point in history, we've kind of come around full circle. Everything here looks organic, but it's fully synthetic. That was actually before this era, Evo. By quite a bit. By an uncertain amount of time, but at least 3 millennia. Why do you suck so badly? Discontinue suckitude. As of this point in time, no. There is no human left alive. The genetic data for humans exists. So, if they wanted to, they could clone new humans. But there are no actual humans right now. Now, I'm not going to get into one of those philosophical what is a human thing, because the degree to which these people are people is severe, even though they are fully synthetic. But you get the idea. Where would I take Legends? You know, honestly, I'm not sure. Humans died out millennia ago. Or not that long ago, depending on how you define it. Either way, humans are dead, yeah. Humanity gone. Congrats! See, I don't, Yura. But I do see them as people. Big distinction. Put the pig down.
I don't know who or what these are, but I'm not going to let them get in our way.
I don't know where they are. There you are. It's probably the Farmer's Defense bots, if I were to guess. Even though they're using the exact same model as the pirates, so that's probably actually a lie. Hey, Baron, give me a second. Remember, you can put that towards up to 3 things at no cost.
Mission clear!
But thank you for the sub.
Wait! That's one of Loathe's bird bots! They must have come here to stop us. Well, we've got the pigs. I suppose we can let them go.
Or any other option there. No? Okay. Wow, that is not worth a lot of money, honestly. Well, I was vaguely hopeful we could finish this game today, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Tomorrow, we will finish this game. And I guess we're starting a Blast Guardian next? I don't know. Whatever's next will be next.